Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Wait. Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole?
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome. How we doing? Sorry I'm late. What's up, J-Balls? How you doing? Zone, Rubies, Soda, Unhinged.
That's a lot of damage.
How we doing? Boris. Thank you for that. How you doing? Let me see if I can get this open. You had nothing to watch. Welcome in, Unknown. How you doing, Meworm? Good to see ya. It's going well. Guy named Cedric. We're gonna see if this like multi-chat thing is working again. Hopefully, because it like bugged out yesterday. What's up, Chris? You like the intro? Hey, appreciate that. Come on, green screen. Nah, we're good. We're good. It's just that just happens when I like haven't booted my computer in a while. Does that happen to any of y'all? Like if you don't touch your computer for like 4 or 5 days, sometimes like there's just weird things that happen. We stay logged in. It's not really my computer. I think it's more so my monitor. I gotta update to like some OLED monitors. I've had these monitors for like 5 years now. Like if I haven't turned on my monitor in a few days, when I first turn it on, it looks like it's broken, and it takes like a few minutes to like unbroken. I want to see if I have a photo of it. I've sent you a photo, Fidacious, I think. Game plan. We got some more TFD today, and then we got some more Mecha Break in our sponsored segment. We've got another Mecha Break segment on the 11th. But yeah, today's our second to last sponsored segment for them. I was trying to find a picture of it. Sorry, I don't mean to be looking at my phone. I wanted to show you all the screen, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Oh well. Time for upgrades. Yeah, yup. What design are we doing first? We had started on Gley, so we'd probably finish up Gley.
That's a lot of damage.
I want to do Gley. I'd really like to do Enzo, because Enzo's going to be, like, totally new. I don't think our Valby build or Bunny build is going to change at all. You know, that's more so just, like... They just kind of got stronger. A lot of them technically did just get stronger. T1 redeem. Really? I did not see it in my notifications. From who? Can Bunny boss? Yeah, but like, that's really not her specialty. From Silent. Thank you, Mr. Fadacious. I forgot about character buffs. Can I get a rundown?
God, dude.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Moxie's mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's very funny. That popped up at the exact same time I gifted my sub to Silencer. I was like, wait a second, I gifted 5? Because it also said Moxie.
That's a lot of damage.
Is that for real, my mom? It is indeed for real, my mom. Yep. Can confirm. You had to watch pre-rolls. Hi, Garrett.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, my parents, I am very lucky. My parents have been quite supportive in, playing video games for a living. You to play Myco Punk? Probably. Looks fun. Where is our Gley?
Target confirmed. Oh my.
How's your car? Yeah. Boom.
I'm listening.
Let's grab those. The only thing about like making builds right now, and this is a little bit lazy of me, but I don't want to like, you know what I mean? Like, I for example, need to core up my restored relic. Like, I gotta get this thing gold cores. But at the same time, like, I kind of want to save all my cores for when the new content drops and we've got a bunch of new weapons and stuff. That's a little bit lazy of myself, I know, but we'll see. Go farm cores. I know, I need to. Lazy? No. Hey, I went for a run today. I ran 2.5 miles. No pics, no proof. Sag. I think it totally makes more sense to go up this way and then come down here. And then, like, skip that. Kind of like that. Because we don't really need that. Is Haley worth getting right now, or should I get Inez? I would get Inez over Haley, personally. One, two, three. Um. We'll see if that makes sense. We'll mess around with it more later. What weapons are good for mobbing right now? Malevolent, Restored Relic, Albion Cavalry. If you're using Serena, quite literally anything. Greg's is pretty nice. If you can group enemies, the Perforator's gross. Clairvoyance on trash mobs, shreds. Or sorry, not the Clairvoyance, the Voltia. Boom, 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 boom. Would Perforator be a good build for now? Probably. She can group up enemies and do weak points. Yeah. Perforator would probably be a great weapon for her. Trying to remember the two weapons that she's coming out with. One of them was a rocket launcher. Other one was like the Exploiter or something like that. It like just basically gives you elemental weakness or like ignores enemies' resistances. Eraser. That's what it was. Yeah. There's no audio coming from your YouTube stream. You don't hear this? You should hear this. You hear that. It was just quiet.
Now, where was the next excavation region?
Let's buy you, please. Thank you. Let's buy a little 3-day booster. Use that. All right, let's go do a little bit of Gley mobbing. And Sigma, get her to 40. And then we'll finish this up. Hey, Mox, to get Weapon Core X's, I must play Purge 9 or 10. To get them to natively drop, yes. You can get them via combining if you don't have them, like, naturally dropping, but 9 and 10 is where you'll get them naturally dropping.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
I haven't updated Greg since I used it through the story with a few basic mods all. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't like fully cored my Gregs. I probably am not going to. I am trying to save like most of my resources for the new update. All right, now we can turn it down because it's actually loud. Is it a good idea to start farming for sprint speed on your secret garden? Yes. Yeah. I looked at the little recap thing, and the secret garden's like my second most used weapon, and I don't shoot it. It is just, I mean, it is the best stat stick in the game for the descendants that benefit from it. And you can roll sprint speed cores and grapple cores on it. Like, even on descendants that don't benefit from the secret garden, I'll still hold it just for the movement speed and the grapple cooldown. Yo, Keldvac, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the fastest way to level MR? You hit the level new weapons and descendants you've never used before. So as long as you're using things you've never used before, your MR will be increasing. The fastest way to level up things is in the like hard mode defenses. Did one before that. Shit, I gotta figure out why my notifications aren't working. My bad, Keldvac. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As in, like, this is my little notey thing, and the last one was 2 hours ago. I don't really know why I won't refresh. I will get that sorted. Always issues, man. Always issues. Is it worth it on the challenge levels of erosion or just normal? It depends on what you're trying to get out of it. If you're looking to farm, no, it's not worth running the challenge levels. You can farm cores and Sigma. Not nines and 10s, but yeah, cores drop in Sigma sector now. That was one of their recent changes.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
It's a nice change. It is a nice change. I was against it originally, but it's still like significantly faster to get them from not doing or from actually like still farming Void Erosion. Oh god, I have so many reactors. I don't even want to look at them right now. That's definitely an inventory. I'll manage it before the expansion comes out, I swear. I hardly hit level 129 when I got Torment 4. Also very little Masterworker right now and hitting for billions. Yup, it's nuts. What's up, Young? How you doing? Hey, 100 anniversary tokens. Hell yeah. Hi, Calv. Is the endgame in this fun? Yes. I have fun in it. It's grindy. If you don't like grindy stuff, you probably won't like it. What did I want? Oh yeah, restored relic. We'll probably get enough of these anniversary tokens, right? Because I could just buy another one. I want to make a restored relic in another element. But doubt you will. I mean, my big thing is I just want to buy the 8 catalyst. Like, that's the real kicker. I'd like to put the 8 catalyst and the 2 energy activators would be nice. My restored relic shoots like a grandma. Heck you. Heck you. Oh, I built the deadly arson. I didn't core it, but I did build it, yeah. You try the web event? Yeah. We were using the little, like, gamble machine thingy to get a bunch of tickets.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Large-scale voltage transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Art book and color card sets go out for the day. Dude, I feel like currently half the posts on the TFT Reddit are either people screenshotting their characters in the pool. That's half of the post. The other are people complaining about the like art books and like acrylic sets like selling out within like 30 seconds. It is interesting that there's such a high demand for that stuff. You know, hopefully they like make more so they can capitalize. Raise resource defense or hyper mining. The like I'll be on defense ones that you can do from the terminal are the most XP. Is new season pass out? Nah, it'll be when the new season drops. Ultimate Epic, but they're not selling the photon and printers right now. Would you know when they're selling them again? Do I know when they're selling them again? I am not sure. I kind of imagine that they would be part of the like Descendant Fest 1-year anniversary thing. Have you given Explosive Life a try? Yep. Yeah, I still have my Explosive Life build equipped. As Old Descendants are released. The only issue with that is like there's not a new Ultimate Descendant releasing on Season 3 launch, right? Like we don't get Alt Luna until later. And think about all the people that are gonna want to be like jumping back into the game for the first time in forever on that launch. That like if that is their plan, won't be able to get one. What'd you forget today that you had to run 2 kilometers back to get? I just went for a run. Just went to get some exercise. It was very hot out. I was like dripping sweat in my lunch. There's so much new stuff. Yeah, they've been very quickly expanding on the game. Last time I saw you play this, you were talking about jiggle physics? Me? Nah, I did think you might have me confused with another streamer. I would never. Hi, Zero.
That's a specialized Vulcan aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
Already farming carts and activators. I need to do more activator and cat prepping as well. It's probably honestly one of the biggest things that I'm gonna need as much as humanly possible for when the update drops. I think like the next thing that I've got to farm is a bunch of 400% dungeons though, because I'm kind of running out of like amorphous materials to go open. All of our like big like 80 plus 100 plus amorphouses we've already like blown through.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendants, on your team.
How come you don't show the explosions for the bitrate of the stream? Magister's Lab. Yeah, dude. We go through Magister's Lab so fast now, especially with like Buffed Bunny. Even more movement speed. If someone with the explosion, you couldn't see anything. You can turn off other people's explosions. You can make it so you can't see other people's explosions specifically to avoid that problem.
Operation completed.
Reactors for amorphouses. instead of magisters. Wouldn't be a simple. Boom, 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 boom. They can't even balance PvE right now. They should focus on that before even thinking about PvP. Oh, PvP would be a nightmare in this game. Is this Daughtry? This is Shinedown. God damn it. It's to be. How's this looking? We should just use the blue radius. Not for Gley, like this before was nice, but for Gley, she doesn't care about that. We've got fire rate, fire priority, charge amp, multi-piercing, multi-percussion. Should maybe use a multi-hit mod instead of heat circ. This was nice for Ice Maiden when, like, you know, we're only fighting the boss for 10 seconds. So a huge damage increase for a short amount of time is very nice, but for like anything else, not super helpful. We go fire conductor. Multi-bullets, good. Do. Weak point. I'm definitely not going for weak points. You go double radius. Oh, I don't hate that idea. Yeah, for mobbing, that's not a bad idea. And then for non-mobbing or void erosion, we could swap that. Multi-bullet. Multi-bullet probably what we put there for void erosion. I like that. For mobbing, we're not gonna need the damage of multi-bullet for like normal content. We get a you know, over 50% increased radius. Will kill a lot faster for mobbing than it would multi-bullet would. Is this worth starting right now? Do it. It's free. Download it. Give it a try. Well, what do you guys think? If you're a new player, you think you jump in now or wait till the the new player fast track is added? You know what I mean? Because like they're adding that thing that's gonna like basically allow you to skip the campaign.
To standby position. Best of luck, descendants. Large-scale voltage transfer confirmed. Descendants, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Now to prepare for new content. Is there any FOMO right now? The only like air quotes FOMO right now is that it's probably easier to get the Malevolent now from the Battle Pass than it will be from Desolate. I forget what you need to get it from like Desolate to get those copies. I haven't had to like use him or the like season thing. You have a video on this build? I will tomorrow. You grind 250s. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean the biggest thing would be getting a 4/4 Malevolent. What play now and see if you like it. Also, good point. Do cores reset when you enhance weapons ability? No. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't think one was active. I was like, what's going on? Why is this so weird? Camera jitter. Oh, yeah. It's real annoying. We're almost 40.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
So, multi-hit is good on this, Alistair, because it's got really good base multi-hit. Every gun comes with a inherent multi-hit damage modifier, right? That says how much damage the gun will deal at base if you multi-hit. Right? Kind of the way that, like, you know, if you build crit on a weapon, or sorry, not crit, if you build crit on a Descendant, a big part of that is what their starting base crit is. Because you have to build off of that. If you're of a starting base crit of 5%, no matter how much crit you invest into them, crit's not going to do all that much. Right? The Restored Relic has a very, very high base multi-hit. One of the highest, if I'm not mistaken. And so that's why multi-hit's so good on it. Like, multi-hit on I mean, people use it for different reasons for like utility and stuff, but like multi-hit on the last dagger is not good. Unless you're playing Serena, which is a different story. But like multi-hit on the last dagger is not very good because its multi-hit modifier is like 0.01 versus like, you know, the Python or like the Fallen Hope's got like a almost around like a 1.0, aka like double damage if you multi-hit. 0.75 multi-hit is really, really, really high in the grand scheme of weapons. Most weapons are like below 0.5. What's up, Big Bog? How you doing? Can I do an updated Gley video? That's what we're doing right now.
Must attack their point of origin.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Dude, look at all the little projectiles. It's crazy.
Oh my.
Did Haley or Keelan?
Transfer to transport.
We'll probably do Haley first. I don't really know if there's much to update on Keelan. Well, we need to do an arcade tuning board for him. They should add Moze in TFT. I mean, is that not basically what Gley does? You are Almadine. Anything good in that slot? When reloading? Skill crit rate? When remaining shield does not apply. The max shield value is 1. Okay, that doesn't do anything for you. Skill power doesn't do anything. Fire skill power. That's not going to do anything. That's just resistances. Not really anything we'd use on Gley, huh? At least not for her gun build. I don't care about skill crit damage. Skill power does nothing for us. Alright, we're chilling. Keelan's board choices suck. Why does he have a bad arcade tuning cell slot? Bum 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 bum. Do you have a playlist? Over on Twitch, yeah. Exclamation mark playlist. How far in the login event are you from getting the Innis skin? Where's that? Oh, no, it's bugging out again. Did I miss Gley? No, we're working on her now. It's doing the thing where every single one of your meshes just is the same again. Sad. You should add TFD music to your song list. Maybe. Burning summer attendance, third page. Oh. I'm very far. Oh, I did not see. That is a very cool skin. Can I preview that? Old Hope. That thing is very cool looking. Damn, dude, you can only miss 8 days total in the 50-day login event. That's tight. That is very tight. I still think they should let you get login bonuses from your phone in the phone app.
What do you need?
Would be so nice. We all have phones. You're not wrong. Well, you already missed days? Yeah, I've missed a few days. Yeah. I've missed a few days. Let's slap some cores on these real quick. Should have a lot. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Thank you. Fire chill, electric toxin. Oh, I don't really care. Thank you. I don't think we really needed this core system, I'm gonna be honest with you. For the external components. I imagine they just wanted to be able to make us tankier. My copium is they're making us tankier now because it's going to be harder content in the future. As in, like, the amount of damage that things are doing. Right now, everyone's got like 10k HP. Percent multipliers. Yep. Yeah, it'd be better to roll defenses, but I'm not too worried about it right now. That gave us a whole lot more HP. Should probably roll this one a bit better. Oh, you know what? That's not actually all that great of a shell crusher. Ah, it's fine for now. Yo, we gotta start holding onto these rolls. The gold display time for Nell actually gonna be like useful for the first time in forever. Do 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 do. Yeah. Hello. How is work? It was good. Enlightened Mage plus Nell. What? You just want radius, not time?
That's a lot of
Radius would be
damage.
more important. I don't know if the time would affect anything. Archmage, stick with the Twitch Prime, appreciate that. I gotta move this. It's pissing me off. Will you be able to buy the Spotify in the market? It's a peak color. Really? I haven't messed around with it. Alright, how's this build looking? We've got double cooldown. That's good. And turn on that light. Looks like I'm sitting in the dark. Double cooldown. We have double HP. Duration, shot focus. We threw an extra dimension for cooldown. Do we still need that? We do still need that. Okay. I haven't updated this build in like 8 months. That's why I want to take a look and see if there's anything that we are not using that we should be. I like HP Collector a lot. It's just kind of nice utility. On-landing skill critical hit on enemy, grants fire and focus. Not gonna benefit from that. We don't really need skill cost, to be honest. They increase the duration on her 3. You don't need the focus. Are you sure? I'm at 9.8, 9.7. With a skill extension and maximized duration. Doesn't look any longer. Just got Gley to level 40 and unlocked. Oh, Gley today. So how do I play her? It's HP and gun build. Yeah, build a lot of HP and shoot your gun. You basically just use her 1 and her 3. And then if you're low on health, you can get rid of the 1 and pop the 2 for some heals. Boom. All right, that looks good. I really do need to fix these, This is just kind of sad to look at. I'm so unlucky with these fire rate rolls, though, man. Come on. Dude. Hallelujah. Duration for market tuning helps to have 10-second duration. Duration's up here, right? Could do something like that if we wanted to. The crit stuff doesn't really benefit us on the restored relic. But I kind of thought it'd be nice to have like a setup for everything. What does that put our duration at? Not that we need more duration, but puts our duration at exactly 10 seconds. From what? Like, what was it? 9.7? On the restored relic, I could see that being fine. For like most other weapons, though, I'd probably rather take the crit rate, crit damage over the duration. We ain't gonna talk. It gives nothing. It gives us 0.3 more seconds. That only really matters for like boss melts. Like if you're using a build that can't loop, you know what I mean? Like if you're just going, I think it was our full damage build would benefit from that. Like this build would kind of benefit from that. Because this is a non-looping massacre build. You're working on an updated Gley build? Yeah. Cooldown stronger, but it's further and costs more. But yeah, the cooldown node is infinitely stronger than the duration node. Especially with the way cooldown works in this game. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see a ton of reason to update her Massacre build. We could. You're doing Haley as well? Yeah. Hi, Yoshi Bear. You wanted to buy an ultimate, which one would you advise to go for in order to do everything with? Right now, the strongest characters in the game aren't ultimates. If you were to buy an ultimate, I'd probably buy Ultimate Freyna. Guns are still better than Massacre. Yeah. It'd be kind of fun to do a Massacre build, though. Like Massacre Python. It would make more sense to do Massacre once they get those like July 24th changes to weapons. That's kind of wild when you think about it. Well, Inez and Serena are like, you know, I'd argue our top two right now. Request with a bedsheet does more damage than Massacre. Yoshi. What change are they making to weapons? They said they're like buffing most weapons that aren't like meta right now. Which Copium would be some more Fallen Hope and Python buffs. Do do do. Maybe Sigforas will exist. I'm hoping that the Hammer and Anvil will exist. Hi, Chicken. How you doing today? Boom, 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 boom. What do we have for inversion reinforcements right now on you? Yeah, that's fine. You like Bunny better than Inez right now. Bunny's flying. We're gonna try this in a 9 right now, just because it's fire damage, and they're very resistant to fire. In 10s, just want to see what this looks like right now. To around last dagger. Yeah, every weapon's getting buffed to last dagger status, and every descendant's getting buffed to Serena status. Boom, boom. Not having any issues with life right now. I wasn't sure if we were gonna keep HP collector or not, but I feel like the quality of life is worth. What's wrong with Luna? Nothing's wrong with Luna. But they're changing her playstyle with her ultimate. Luna sucks. She just needs some more quality of life to her playstyle, in my opinion. But her damage is very good, honestly. The screen shake, I know. It's not actual camera shake, it's like recoil from the rocket launcher, which is why it's not affected by, It's not actually affected by like camera shake settings, which is a bummer. Mod for recoil. Great idea. Wait, what? When did I lose my 1 buff? I just looked down and my 1 was inactive for like 70% more damage. Interesting. Screen matches my heart rate while on 3 cans of Monster. Is this gonna work? The whole face? Yeah, it does. Holy, she's kind of frying, man. Boom, 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 boom. Boy, the dagger. Yeah, dagger would be faster there for the boss. Not a bad showing, though. We were on chill rounds for that. Should have technically been on, actually, I'm not sure what this area was resistant to. Or weak to. I think it was electric. It dropped off for it's like 60% in for some reason. Interesting. Like sometimes when you die, it'll turn off, but I hadn't died when it had turned off. What are you weak to? Very weak to electric. That adds us a free electric damage. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do that one more time. See if we can keep our thing up. I'm going to take the crit stuff off because it's just not really benefiting from it. Let's get rid of that. Pick up that. Give that a go. DSH, thanks so much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Stage 10 is chill. Yeah, mine's fire right now, so it doesn't really make sense to do it when they're very resistant. You haven't played in a few months. What's this Arcade tuning tree? It's basically like a Diablo Paragon board. Only thing that changes the location. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Does Gley's alt still melt like it used to? It melts exactly like it used to, but it's been power crept. You know, it's interesting. Everyone, whenever they're coming back to this game, asks like, "Hey, is this still good? Is Lepic still a boss melter?" And like, the answer is technically yes. Like, you know, Lepic is still really good. He's still a boss melter. But there's just so many more ways to like kill things quickly now. So many things stronger. G2 raid for a day and a half. Rem, he asked me to be part of that. I told him I couldn't. I've been losing my mind right now. Gley's looking cracked. She's spicy. Was the patch today? It was a few days ago, but I was away for it. So it's kind of our first time really getting to mess with things. Dude, it's such just like number puke. It's crazy looking. She's dead to that dot. Alright, I've been keeping an eye on R1. It's stayed active, thankfully. Oh yeah, much better looking. Nice, nice. Who's the best overall character? Serena. It's Serena. What's up, Neon? Why are you doing stage 9 instead of 10? Because my gun is built for fire right now. Not for chill. And the stage 10 enemies are extra resistant to fire. Yeah, I'm just testing. I'm not like farming. You got banned on Twitch? What'd you say? Do you change anything in this Gley build, or is it the same as it was? Our modules has not changed at all. For like the gun build. The big thing that we're updating with Gley is all of the external components are new. Like the last time I posted a Gley build, these didn't exist. Arcade tuning boards didn't exist the last time I posted a Gley build. So like the components are new, the arcade tuning's new. I guess restored relic is like technically new. I don't think we used The rocket launcher we were using before on Gley was the vestigial organ. The restored relic was like nowhere close to being as good. That has changed substantially. Why are you building it for fire? I built it for fire for Ice Maiden. Ice Maiden. I've got enough chill weapons that can do Void Erosion, Purge 10. You know what I mean? Like, I don't also need the Restored Relic for that. I need the Restored Relic for breaking parts on Ice Maiden. So that's why I built it for fire. If that makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Is there bonuses or free shit for returning players? There's a lot of free shit going on right now, but you don't need to be a returning player to get it, if that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of free shit that they're giving out, but it's not, like, returning player specific. It's just if you're playing the game. They're doing this whole event right now where you can get, like, emotes and cosmetic stuff. You can get a Descendant, so you just get any of these Descendants. You could get any of these weapons fully built. You get energy activators, catalysts, whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna buy another catalyst. Heck it. The daily rewards are quite good. Yup. There's these events going on right now. To do daily missions, which will give you coins. There's daily things for just playing the game. Like there's a 30% gold booster for an hour, 30% Kuiper booster for an hour, and then there's also login events going on. Wait, is it not going to give me this login day event unless I buy the token? No, right? Saying I can use a token to get it, but I got this today, right? Okay. Yep, and the website for more tickets. What roles do I have on the processor? Right now, display time and equipment drop increase. Should probably be resistance. And I mean, Gley doesn't benefit from any of the shield stuff, so probably just resistance be the only thing that like actually would matter on there. Resistance plus like drop rate increase would probably be what I'd go for. Day 9, yeah, 8 days attended. Okay. All right, I'm pretty happy with Gley, honestly. We'll record that build video later. Should probably go do like a quick boss kill on her. Yeah, should we do Haley next? Is this game worth returning to? If you like grindy looter shooters, yeah. I'm feeling heavy. Getting the photo book or the acrylics are impossible to get. Yeah, I've hopefully they kind of like expand on that. Just offer them for sale without doing like a giveaway system.
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you. No.
How's Gley for Ice Maiden? I've never tried her against Ice Maiden. Is Valby still good? Valby just got buffed. She's really good. She was good before she got buffed. Wait, what? What, I have an unranked fire rate on here? Got some of the Maxwell stuff. Appreciate that, haters. New build melts ice weight in 20 seconds. Couldn't you do that before? Wow, to think about it. Thanks, haters. I feel like this is gonna be pretty brutal, but we'll give it a go. Boom. Massacre because of the skill power buff. I kind of figured. Let's see what this looks like. And then we could try Massacre. Your first wedding anniversary. Can I do both? Yo, thank you. Yeah, that's not doing literally anything to her. Holy. Okay. Cool. Noted. She unfortunately doesn't get skill damage on every single shot she fires. I can take I've if we're gonna do it with Massacre, we gotta update because I don't have the Python cord. I can feel you there. And we'd probably build it for multi-hit too. Like, we used to use these, like, shitty mods because we didn't have anything better to use. But, like, this can actually be multi-hit stuff now. Actually such a huge upgrade. Oh, I have no R slots on our Python. I think we get rid of have aiming here. For multi-percussion sight. I go multi-percussion sight. I still think we go sharp precision. Just for the crazy fire rate it gets to. I actually haven't tried Gley's 4 with a multi-hit weapon. Does the 4 proc an additional time on a multi-hit? I am not sure. Without weapon cores? No. That's why I said we need to update this. We have to, if we're gonna try Ice Blade, we'll have to use cores, yeah.
Would you like to access the laboratories?
Are they gonna do more buffs for Descendants in Season 3? Yup. Is the AK good against Maiden? Ice Maiden takes a whole bunch more damage from skill damage once you break her weak points. So, like, AK can be nice for breaking the weak points. And if you're using Serena, you can use it to benefit from skill damage. But guns in general are not super great against Ice Maiden. Jaber buff incoming. Yup. Okay. Let's see if this works. Shit, it fires too fast. I mean, I think we built a Python for multi... Well, I'm actually not sure. Python be strongest multi-hit. I want to just test if this is proccing the 4 multiple times or not. I haven't tried that before. Let me get rid of fire rate. Okay. Let me record that. We should be able to get rid of its multi-hit chance if we take that stuff off.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. I think this is gonna be a better way to test. Let's do this. All right, so this is gonna be with multi-hit chance. Oh yeah, average DPS is 4.786. 4.786. Get rid of that. $4.745. So no, I don't think that's benefiting from it. We'll do one more test. Okay. Reset. Pop this. Okay. 4.6. Oh shit, I didn't reset. Whoopsies, whoopsies. You build Python for multi-hit anyways? But if it doesn't affect Massacre at all, then we could probably get some mods that do affect Massacre. No, it doesn't. It does not. Well, multi-hit does work with abilities because it works with Serena. Doesn't seem to work with Gley's 4 though. Unfortunately. Which means like that's just not worth. If anything, that actually loses us damage when we do crit. Boom, 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 da, boom, boom, da, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't think our build is actually changing then. Only build multi-hit for the gun damage portion. Doom, boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see something. Do 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 do. 4.29. Take off all of the weak point. Yeah, we lost half of our damage doing that. So it's definitely, we're definitely getting benefits from weak point. Boom, 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 boom. Do you have to pre-register for the season 3 demo on the 23rd or 24th, or is it just going to be available that day for everyone? I don't know. I don't know how they're doing that. Not using Enlightened Mage. Oh, we should put that on. That's a good call. We should put that on. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's. What cores does the Python get? Any weapons you see becoming meta? That really just depends on what they buff and how much they buff it. We've seen a lot of times where they buff things and it literally does nothing. Genuinely nothing. Because the buff isn't big enough. And sometimes we've seen buffs that have, like, been game-changing for weapons. You know what I mean? Like the last dagger. So, it really depends. Fire rate is king right now, still. So I'd be surprised if we saw... You know, one of the biggest things they could do, besides weapon buffs, like, besides, like, actually increasing the damage of weapons, is make weapons that have terrible cores, have good cores. Like, if they made the Enduring Legacy all of a sudden have really perfect core slots, you know, it would probably do more for the weapon than just, like, increasing its damage.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Do you say dog cores? No, please not dog cores. Anything but dog cores. They would make the max level for the dogs level 100 instead of 30. Come on, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Sag. What's up, Bezooted? How you doing? Wow, they did make this way cheaper to craft a bunch of these. Hallelujah. Come on. Give me at least some purples. There's one. Incredible. We got 1%. 1%. Do 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 do. Oh, you know, I was gonna change these to multi-hit, but like, I guess for this specific thing, we wouldn't use that. Like, how I'm reading it is that closet roll is nothing unless you have clauses on the substat. I do. I do. Like, we did 0 increased damage with multi-hit in Massacre. Like, it was the exact same. It was no noticeable. It was no significant increase in damage. So I just don't think we bought her. Not for Massacre. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go do a little boss ladder real quick. See how we're looking. We'll do some easy ones, and then we'll go do the Iceman. Spend 100 cores to get 20%. I feel ya. The thing is, like, I could spend every single core I have on the Python right now, but like, I feel like we're just not gonna care about the Python in like 3 weeks because we're just gonna have new weapons and new toys. We got freaking swords on the horizon. You know what I mean? I changed my tuning board for this. Great call. No. No, I have not. What's up, Tempest? How you doing? Wait.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Why are you being weird? How do I like open a new one? Oh, do I have to unbox it prior, huh? It's gonna make me unbox it prior. There's like some things that would be like semi-valuable to us there, I think. But not much. Yeah, not a ton of great things for her, especially as a non-attribute descendant. Don't know if that'll be actually worth. Well, the biggest thing that we probably don't need for Massacre is we probably don't need a cooldown duration roll anymore. Like, this could probably be, like, damage to Colossus. And we'd be fine. We're gonna try the full damage build and see if it works. The full damage build is basically a non-loop massacre. So the goal is to basically kill it in one loop. Which would be sick if we do. What's up, Mikey? How you doing? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Why does it take me 20 seconds to enter a private game? What's up, Leastout? How you doing? Have worked on Eugen yet? No. We're gonna worry about Eugen more so when his ultimate comes out. Oh, close. How about an Earth Descendant that throws rocks and creates tornadoes? I'd be here for that. Am I using Predator? I am not using Predator, no. I don't think I can use Predator here. So a Druid. Yes, give me a Druid Descendant. I have an idea. I know how we fix this. We do not need cooldown and duration. I mean, the duration's not bad, but that's pretty good. I'd rather have damage to Colossus. Ooh. Oh, that's with a shotgun equipped. We could work with that, though. Let me just check if I have one in here. Yeah, I mean, that one's perfect. That's the one we were using. Where did you go? Yeah. Yup. All right, let's try this again. Would I rather have every character brought up to Serena's level or everyone brought down to Jaber's level? Holy shit, that's a loaded question. I don't like you, sir. I'd maybe Jaber, because then they could only go up, you know? Then they could only go up from there. Alright, we're gonna want to try to get our timing on this a bit better. Easy. Hoggies! Easy peasy. If it's a hard answer question, it's a good question. Fair enough. I hate that they want to use Serena as a baseline. It validates all content, takes all challenges of the game, and turns everything into a time commitment, eliminates skill. I mean, I kind of feel you on that. My biggest thing with Serena is like, I think the bigger issue is that Serena doesn't have a weakness. I think characters are interesting in this game when they have strengths and weaknesses. You know what I mean? How do you make Ajax be able to clear Void Erosion Purge as fast as Serena? You know what I mean? Like, that's just not... I don't think Ajax needs to clear Void Erosion Purge as fast as Serena, but that seems like what they will kind of want to happen. That would make everything as crazy as possible. Like, we need more content variety so that we have more descendants that stand out in more things. And we need more content challenges so that there's more places for certain descendants to fit in. Like, there's always going to be a best bossing character. If it's not Serena, it's going to be someone else that's, like, the strongest. It's the fact that, one, Serena is so far above everyone else. And two, that, you know, she just does it all. Like, if she was doing all that damage... but she was a glass cannon. If you got hit, you were one tap, and you had to fly around and maneuver, and like be intelligent about the way that you're positioning your flying, and like if you were gonna be in the air or not. That'd be sick. But you get like 40,000 HP, and you would do absurd amounts of damage. You know what I mean? Like, what if when she went in the air, she took like 200% increased damage? So you had to be, like, very smart about, like, when you're actually flying and, like, if you can really you go full out. You know what I mean? Does Warframe have a similar issue? Warframe has a lot of really powerful Warframes, but the Warframes are a bit more specialized. You've got Warframes that, like, if you need to do a really hard defense mission... like, you're bringing, like, your Frost, your Limbos. If you need to do a survival and you need to stay alive, you could bring, like, your Nezha, your Revenants. If you're going to do a spy mission, you're bringing, like, your Loki or your Wukongs. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they... yes, like, a lot of the Warframes can go do bazillions of damage and clear, like, level 999. But, like, for most people, you're picking different Warframes for different jobs. You know what I mean? Or at least those jobs are more laid out. What component set? I was using Mage for that. I had mage on. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, this is already rocking, like, maximized skill. Wait a second. No, that's good, because that's... Wait. Non-attribute skill. Yeah. No, that works out. I guess we still have non-attribute amplification, but I don't hate that. We had Dangerous Ambush, too. 2 Firebrand and 2 Shell might be better. It's more so just, is 2 Firebrand better? Or, 2 Shell better? We have enough duration to kill in that time frame. Is Massacre meta again for Gley? No. Let's see what this looks like. It's time for Descendant Subsuming. Oh, God. Not the Descendant Subsuming. Who would, Whoa, if you could subsume Descendants, what would be the crazy combo? Gley's infinite ammo on Haley. Increased sensory on Serena. Running final preparation mutant cell. I currently don't have a mutant cell selected. I have the slot put, but it's empty. We lost a ton of HP there before we even got to fire. Take Serena's 4 and put it on everyone. I haven't grabbed my tickets yet. Clarity, I need to. Should become a full-time Anthem build maker. How soon does that game get shut down permanently forever? Wait, do we gonna get the full loop there? You're hoping the new zone and world boss is so hard that we all hate the game for a good reason. A weapon tier list won't make sense until after July 24th. Because they're buffing all the weapons, but a Descendant tier list actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Now that we got our big balance patch. Look at final prep. Yeah, that is probably what we'd use there. That is what we would use there. You haven't seen an Enzo in so long. How's ability-based Enzo? I wanted to try making a shield ability Enzo. Look kind of cool. Didn't they increase the drop chances? They didn't increase the drop chances, no. Well, they made it so that you could get it as a guaranteed drop, no? It's kind of like the big thing. It takes so long to use all of her abilities. Holy. Ability Enzo down there with Jaber. You've been a Eugen support main since launch, basically, and it's sad seeing Descendants released later. Get Ultimates first. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get fucking Ultimate Innis before we get Ultimate Kyle. The downside. Yeah, it's a lot of setup. I feel so much better. Skill management and HP drain to massacre Gley. The other part of it is like, you know, it works really well when you can kill things quickly, and in a prolonged boss fight, not great, because like you will die, especially against these abyss bosses. I never heard a third break. How have I not heard a third break? Maybe we got it? I didn't hear a third break. Well. Stop it. I gotta use my ability. Incredible. Incredible. Nah, dude, Massacre Gley's back. not bad damage, all things considered. I'm out of HP though. Their metrics didn't show great for Blair. Well, like, dude, it's also BS because it's like, oh, dude, people are playing the female characters more than the males. And yeah, because there's not a single male character in the top 5 good characters. Like, if they released Blair and Blair was Serena level of power, there'd be a lot more people playing Blair. Like, obviously, I know that, you know, people like the female characters for other reason other than their abilities. But, like, we also just have never had a male character be good. Like, it just hasn't happened. You know what I mean? So their metrics are dumb. Oh, my God. No, the freaking ads killed me. What in the... No way. Oh, I just got nuked. That's crazy. People spammed Kyle when he was literally broke, and yup. The next 3 characters we're getting are female. I don't know, man. I think it'd be cool if we had a good male character. Like, we know they can make strong characters. No offense to Blair, but, like, Blair's buffs were neat. I'd hope for Keelan. Dude, they gave Keelan an ability that had like a 240-second cooldown. Like, what are we doing? No, you're telling me he's not as strong as like Inez, who has a 2-second cooldown on her 4th ability when we put her out, but Keelan we're making 240 seconds, and you're telling me Inez is better? What? Remember Lepic Nuke? I absolutely remember Lepic Nuke, yeah. No, I didn't. Being a dingus. This is what he called Inez an industry plant. Oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Dead? Huh. I'm not gonna have enough life to activate my 3. I keep forgetting to give me that health, please. You don't want to kill me. I see why we're not using Massacre. I see why Massacre is not being used. Alt Eugen's gonna be that guy. Bum. Dude, this health thing is really pissing me off. I can't loop. I do not have enough health to loop. So sad. No, bad. That's not even fair. Dead from the jump. I need that. Health, please. Huh. Huh. Bomb. I want to see what our inversion reinforcement is. Where's my healing fellow? Good question. Bum, 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 bum. Let's put on that. Self-righteous Sue. We're gonna try swapping these. Because with these, at least I get a bunch of HP ones, right? Like, we actually don't have garbage HP, so maybe this will feel less terrible. Put on Yoshi. We can try afterwards. GA of Pulverized to hit twice. Nice. That's okay. We'll find a die to dumb. Just don't spawn me in it. Thank you. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, I turned off my one accidentally. I fat fingered my one. Oh, that's so sad. No. Oh. Yes. Okay. All right. Wait, I've never even seen this. That looks bad. Easy. You wanna know how high my aim sensitivity is? This is me. All right, my mouse pad currently is this big. That's how big it is. When I move my mouse from the left side to the right, that's what happens. It is. I have it so high on TFD for no reason. Almost lost a 1v1 to a small drone. That sounds like torture. I don't know why I have it so high. It kind of always has been really high for this game. Does it make sense to use skill power mods for Gley? It kind of entirely depends on your build. If you're building her for skill power, yes. If you're using her gun build on her, no. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I looked at... there's the mouse. Just... yours is just as high. It's pretty bad. Do. That's how you turn on Esimo. Exactly. That's how you turn on Esimo and Kyle and Keelan. That's how I can play Esimo's fourth ability build like a bunny. Just turn really freaking fast. Your mouse is at 25,000 DPI. I didn't even know it went that high. I have no idea what my like mouse settings are. Like I couldn't tell you my DPI or anything. I've never been like that into aiming to like figure all that shit out. It just is what it is. Not a true FPS player. Yeah, I mean, when was the last time we played an FPS competitively? We can tell you're not into aiming. I use 1/15 of my mouse pad. I actually do. My mouse pad is huge. It starts here and it goes all the way over there. And I just using that little corner of it. I don't like this room tour that we're doing. Is that a D4 mouse pad? Oh, it's a mouse pad Twitch gave me. Look at your laundry. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's sparkling clean in here. Everywhere I go. You run 6 in-game? What's my sensitivity yet? I'm at, what, 28 and 27? 28, 27. Does it have good endgame? Yeah, it's got pretty solid endgame, actually. Pretty solid endgame. It did not unlaunch. You see my Python? Not on Twitch, dude. That's TOS. Yeah, this is what I was rocking. A lot of weak point, a lot of fire damage. You have a left-handed mouse? No. My camera's mirrored. This is my left hand. I don't know why I tried to demonstrate with that, but my camera's mirrored. Please say that we're doing Enzo next. We'll put up a poll. Let's put up a poll. How much is another slot? It's 150 caliber for another slot. What the hell? Okay, we don't need 3 Serena presets. We really don't. That's crazy. That shouldn't be that much. You've over 30 slots. You have 30 presets. Dude, give me that in the Descendant event, the anniversary event. Give me preset slots. Now do challenge maiden. We can do challenge maiden, not with that build. With that build, that was challenge maiden. All right, let me put up a poll for who we're working on next. Fairly new player to TFD, but before I farm out a new gun, is it possible to make a second gun with different cores and substats? Yep. They actually made that substantially easier in a recent patch. Which, next. All right, I'm putting up Haley, Enzo, Bunny. We like just posted an updated Valby build, so it doesn't really make sense to do Valby. Haley, Enzo, Bunny. I mean, Bunny's build's not probably really changing. It's just more damage. Haley and Enzo really the only ones that could be. Am I missing anyone? Oh, Sharon. Let's throw Sharon up there. Sharon. Bunny will not change, just more speed. Yep. Yep. While that's going, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. You just need a boss slot, mobbing slot, another slot. Paying for more is highway robbery. Yeah. Hey, we're going to be making Jaber builds in August. They're buffing Jaber in August. Copium. Dude, the last buff they gave to Jaber literally did nothing. I think they've technically buffed him twice, and they didn't change anything about the damage of his turrets. Why no Kyle? Because I want to play good characters. You guys tie it? What do you mean you tied it? Again? Wait, who won? Who tied? What tied? The tying every poll that we do on this channel is officially the worst trend that you guys have come up with. I don't know when it started, but I can't do a poll without y'all tying it. It's crazy. Which sucks, because I am not good at making decisions. So I'm asking y'all to help me make a decision. And then y'all end up leaving it up to me anyways. You mother truckers. Do an Enzo skill build. I think an Enzo skill build would be... Okay, here's my prediction for the Enzo skill build. It's gonna sound really cool on paper. And then it's gonna be really bad. But on paper, it's gonna look cool. Do a poll with just Sharon and Enza. Let's... Here, let me peep this real quick. I might just end up making a decision. Dude, it's funny. I was like... not to like hashtag ad, but I was honestly like very sleepy, falling asleep in the shower before stream type deal. And then I drank 2 cups of advanced GG because I was really tired. And now I have infinite energy. I'm ready to go right now. Where are these buff nuns? They've done so many like little mini changes. Is it this one? Yeah. %60 reload modifier. More explosive drone. Explosive drone goes to 3,241. Concentrated fire. So concentrated fire is what we want to be doing. And where was Sharon? Her cutoff beam got buffed. Shock nuts went from 288 to 949 is gross. That's gross. And then area suppression. Wait, so did her 4 only get buffed with area on?
The most important things on the battle.
The vault.
Interesting. I feel like her 4 should have gotten buffed across the board, to be honest. Not just with area suppression. Thank you, good sir. You're very welcome. Yeah, ambushed is cool. I'm glad that they buffed her for with ambushed or with area suppression, but like damage was not the issue here. It was like the fact that the range is so small. Like I would have preferred a range increase to this rather than a damage increase. Yeah, it needs better range and better tracking.
Why?
I would have taken that any day of the week over like a little bit more modifier. I'm like, sorry, I'm just kind of thinking, like, if their model is Innis for how they want characters to play, I'm like, why are we not looking at Innis? You know, if we took, if they literally took these values, like, hey, let's make Innis is, I mean, obviously not her too, because that, but like, oh, this is a 15-meter base range, and Sharon's base range is like 0.9? Maybe. Part of the people are using Innis so much is because her range is ridiculous. You know what I mean?
The Vulgus can't
Like,
see me.
if Innis is the new baseline, make her the baseline. Do it. Let's see it. Make her the baseline. Buff other characters to her range and her damage values. You know what I mean? Do it. I want to see it. Because, like, I don't know. I haven't really played Bunny yet. I heard Bunny's kind of nuts now. But I don't think some of these characters definitely moved up in their, like, hierarchy. Like, I think Gley moved up a bit. Sounds like Bunny moved up. Some of them probably didn't get anything really, like, placement-wise from these buffs. What about Keelan? Keelan didn't get buffed. Okay. We wanted to use... Was it concentrated fire? Be my year. Okay, just like a translation thing. So this gives us focus fire. Skill power modifier is a percentage increase of our max shield. Fire and crit rate is a percentage increase of our max shield 0.2. 0.2. All right. Let's say, what's a realistic shield value to get to? Like 12K? Oh, we're at 20K right now. And that's not even with buffs. $20,000 times 0.2. I mean, that looks kind of spicy. Okay, Mr. Enzo. You can easily get Enzo to 40K shields, no issue. Let's just strip all of this. We're starting again. All right. We obviously want shields. Best way to get shields is with HP. Let's go HP. Let's slap stim. Overwhelming shield we can put there. shield mod we can put there. Okay, now we need cooldown. This is modifier increases. So we still definitely need power. Let's go non-addy. Singular dimension. We don't need dimension modifier, like, at all. We could slap focus a singular there. Should be more than enough. And then we, like, desperately need a range. And then maybe we use amplification control for some more shield and more range. I like that would look pretty good. Let me take off focus on singular there for a second. But I wanted to know if your beginner guide is up to date for me to follow. Exclamation mark returning, silly. It's like a returning / new player's guide. It covers basically everything that they've added. And all the stuff you actually need to care about. Oh, what components are we rocking? Ideally, high shield or high HP. Send an invite, dingus. Am I drunk? No. To ascending, to shell. I like ascending, double HP. Four stacks. I imagine this is going to be doing more for us. Let's go dimension. That's fine. We don't have any arcade tuning yet. All right, I just want to see what this looks like. Not the Valley Girls. What are the roles of Enzo? Enzo is kind of a team buffer that also does a bunch of damage. He's one of the few descendants that actually is very much benefits from building into shields. And he's always been a pretty good gun descendant. Never really had ability builds. I'm doing solo. I want to see what our build is doing. I can read that you want an invite, but I'm not doing like Sigmate right now. You're not even max level and you have 20k shields? Yeah, I think we're like level 19 right now.
ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors.
We got triangle on the bottom. Cool, calling it. This is not really the content that I wanted to be doing. Should have just done. Let's just do a 400%. I want to see what his abilities are doing. And this is just gonna be doing these as fast as possible. We're not actually gonna kill any enemies. Have they fixed the tooltip bug where it displays range higher than the cap? No. They have not. Unfortunately. We'll level up pretty quickly. It's been a thing since the game came out. Probably because no one's really brought it up. It has been a point of confusion. That and, like, weapon DPS, I feel like, are two of the biggest points of confusion for new players. Like, I see posts on Reddit, like, every day of, like, how come my weapon's not getting to this much DPS? Look at this build I made. It's got tons of DPS. Oh, damn. So how hard is that hitting for? Yo, we might be onto something. We need like a good gun pairing, technically. I think we need a gun with critical hits. Was like the prerequisite. Because we want to keep up his 4 at all times. That's hitting for 670 with 1 damage mod on. This Python is not doing us any favors right now. We need like more cooldown super bad. Wait, can we fit a multi-talented in here? Gun that doesn't reload. Every half second. Crit Malevolent. Crit Malevolent would be real nice. We Serena and Anna's level now. He gets it. That person is like actually naked. What the hell? I use the relic. No, because then it just becomes a relic build. I want this to be a skill build. I want our weapon to complement our build, not dominate it. It duration increases on firearm critical hit. So we want something that crits often. Yeah, Malevolent would work. I kind of want like a tool weapon. Like I'd almost just take everything off of this besides crit. Like just do crit chance and nothing else. Like, I don't want the gun to be killing things. I don't know if that sounds stupid, but like, we know that the Malevolent can kill that whole screen, right? So I don't want that to be happening. So I'm not going to put any damage increases on this. In fact, let's take off concentration priority and just put crit chance things on. Nothing matters. Edging, better insight, fatal crit, fire it. Let's get some big mags. And then maybe we throw some multi in there. I don't have him leveled up right now. Let's just rock that. Let's see. I was kidding. Oh, we can definitely go for more reload mods. Actually, yeah. Good call, good call, good call. That's fine. We big chillin'. Oh, what do we need more of? We needed more cooldown. I need to catalyze more slots on him. Oh, no, never mind. Could we do this? We could put focus on singular there for now, because it's going to give us a little bit of cooldown. And then we put skill expansion there. I guess that could be, we could just put dimension there. And then we are 1 point away from, oh wait, no, multi's a 10 or 11.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
We could level that up and then we put multi there.
After this gameplay, I deserve a
We're
refund
gonna have to like
phase.
actually fix that up. But yeah, that would help a lot. You know, we can actually do multi there. Let's give it a go. You deserve a refund. What? No refunds. Moxie looks like my dad who beat me when I was a child. Come again? Cavalry is a good weapon, yeah. Bioshield. Bioshield be nice. Best stat stick is SG. He's 100% chance. It comes with more cores. I like SG. Big benefit to this is it, like, you know, I don't really need to shoot it more than like once or twice. Like the SG, I'd actually need to shoot multiple times. This I should basically be able to shoot like once or twice. We're just trying to use it to proc the crits. We need more range for these drones. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be firing 2 drones to get a kill there. 2 enemies. If we're gonna have, like, any sort of mobbing efficiency, we gotta get more... We just need more catalyst, or we need to put some catalyst on him. We're close to having a full build. Yeah, we don't have any arcade tuning either, which will help us a ton with cooldown and that range multi. I wonder if duration is gonna... Yeah, dude. No, we need range so badly. Cooldown's looking a lot better though in terms of drone spam. My Malevolent is still probably 8 times more efficient at clearing this with no damage mods. But that's okay. 1009 shields. Huge. Dude, they should start scaling Ajax's damage off of his shield amount. That'd be sick. Okay, let's go do a defense to get some levels on him real quick. Try the right inversion on. I mean, not really. He's also level 20. Malevolent's not critting. It is, just not a lot. But it's also hitting so many times. But no, if that was critting more, we probably would have 0 uptime issues. Oh. Okay, maybe we don't use... This gives us firearm crit rate increase of like 4,000%, but it's on 1%. Here, real quick. Let me take him to the training area. I want to see something. Say goodbye. Why not Peacemaker? Well, the goal was we need to hit a lot of times very quickly. Peacemaker and Secret Garden both don't do that very well. Hence Malevolent just hits a bazillion things a bazillion times. Like, we'd probably have more uptime with a 10% crit Malevolent than we would with a 100% crit Secret Garden. You know what I mean? The fourth ability is singular. Yeah, but this is a global buff now. I'm understanding this is a global buff, not just for the 4. And this is the highest base, so that's what I was going to scale, try to see what it scales off of, or what we could scale it to. We don't have a lot of shields right now, but we're also, like, level 20. Oh, you know what? We also, when we swapped to the Malevolent, we lost our mounting. Which is very bad, very bad. Interesting. Wait, that's doing 1.5 million. And then it's doing 1.8 million? From 1.5 to 1.8. That should be way higher, no? I forgot we should be using our 1 too. The 60% reload speed's gonna suck. Yeah, it's very speedy. Exclamation mark specs. If you're getting a new PC, K-Quicks, check out Zydex. They are the goats. They do pre-built custom PCs, and they have a very sick little customer service that they do, where you can hop in a chat immediately with someone and tell them like what kind of game you want to play or what your budget is, and they'll build you out a custom PC for what you're looking for. And you can also get a lifetime warranty on your PC, which is very, very, very cool. So you don't have to worry about it. And if you use code Moxie, you get well, if you use code Moxie, I get 3% of your purchase, which is also very cool. Windows 10 support ends in October. Really? But hit him up. Tell him I sent you. Boom. International shipping? You bet. Okay, sorry. Distracted. Am I being dumb? We're going basically from 1.8 to 1.6. We're getting like a 12% increase, and this is 0.2 times 17K right now. If our shield is 17,000, we're getting a 3,400. Oh, it's 0.2%. I see. Not point, because 0.2 would be 20%. Boom, 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 boom. 0.2%. That should be 2 zeros. Okay. So that nets us technically a 34% skill power modifier increase. So which makes more sense. I guess I'm curious if there's like double zeros. Yep. Yeah, so we're getting 34% percentage increase. I'm imagining that's not additive. Surely not. Because if it's additive, it's garbage. It's gotta be a percentage increase on our total. Oh my god, if this is additive, I'm gonna be so mad. Also, Sarah Biz, thanks for the bits. 8759. One, 2, 9, 5. Plus 34 would be point. Okay. Let's see. The stats should go up on cast. Oh, would they? Let's say. That'd make this a lot easier. We're at a modifier for dimension of 1.295. No, they're not increasing. That would be very, very helpful. Here, I need to do this test again. 163. One 86. One four. Yeah. The skill itself is 3,241 modifier, but that shouldn't really matter because we're just looking at our percentage increase. It added a line in the stats. Did it? Oh, is it non-specific? Skill power modifier, 0.351. Oh, we don't have any non-specific skill power, so that's probably what that is. Okay, so it is a multiplier. It is. That's not what this is saying, though. They moved to a research cap. Imagine. You spent $1,400 on Prime Day? Oh shit. Wait, what'd you buy? I haven't looked at anything. Yeah. I know my shield's not exactly 17k. I mean, my math is not exact, but it's it looks more like an additive. What's Prime Day? It's like an Amazon thing. They like discount a bunch of shit. Everything gets cheaper. It's like kind of like Black Friday. You got 2 OLED monitors. Oh shit. You have a new squat rack. That would take up my entire room. So 3, 2, 4, 1 is our modifier value, right? And to that, we're getting 129%, which is additive, right? And then of that, we're getting either a 1.34 increase. So it'd be this plus 1.34 times 129. Or this would just be this plus 34. Oh, what's our base value? 18 right now. The thing is, modifier is additive with itself. It's like... okay, well, I guess what I'm trying to figure out right now is if it's actually worth building into a ton of shields. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it actually worth forgoing damage increases to go shield increases over damage increases? That's what I wanted to figure out. And it's not looking super great for that. It is definitely a damage increase, but like, I guess here's a better test: is we take off like one of the HP mods or something like that, versus like a damage increase to see, because you know we're tight on mods right now. It would have been good if this was a female descendant. But, like, you know, like, Ajax has got the thing where it's, like, you deal more damage with defense. Like, you deal, like, an additional part of your defense's damage, and it, like, does absolutely nothing. Like, it's garbage. That's basically what I wanted to figure out, is it actually beneficial? Because, like, I don't need dimension damage, right? Dimension does nothing for this. But maybe if this was getting a 34% multiplier on our 129, then it could be interesting, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It like doesn't, it's a whole lot for a whole lot of little, you know, because like normally something with a 3000 skill power modifier, we wouldn't build any modifier on. Like you just, the net gains from that are so tiny. But I think we do end up actually putting on singular stuff here for the 4th. That makes sense. I kind of wanted these to be nuking the screen, and we're not going to get much out of Dimension on them, even with the percentage increase.
Pog only 6 more months to cancel my subscription. Happy 63 mods. Can't wait.
God damn it, hot sauce.
So you can stop playing this filth muck psych muck c-dab.
That Ajax build, you have 205k defense. Yeah, but isn't it like 15% of your defense as additional damage or something? So if you have 200k, you're still only getting like... You're only getting an additional 30k damage when you're hitting for like multiple millions in a jump. You know what I mean? You're getting 30 additional damage on like a 4 or 5 mil jump. Shield MP stim. Singular non-attribute. Okay, the big thing that we just need here, I think the rest of it is range. And go like an amplification control. How much max expandable range do you actually have? Oh, it's 300%. 300% on both. Okay, we could do an amp. We could do an amp. Do we lose? So, yeah, I guess that's the better question is, do we lose, like, stim accelerant for... Or our HP increase for multi-talented? Because we might, actually. Fully hyped and ready to be put down like old Yeller on launch day. Wait, why are we putting you down? These are on a 3.9 second cooldown. 1 second. Let's say this. Boom. 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 It's this part. It's when we run out that it gets bad. Because it refreshes 1 stack at a time. We might not need multi-talented once we get arcade tuning, actually. There's a chance we don't need it once we get arcade tuning. Let's catalyze the range on there for now, though. Because cores give you HP. Yeah, that would be the other thing. Get rid of, like, stim. We'd probably get rid of HP, honestly. Any other multis? Catalyze range. Okay. How does an overwhelming shield only cost 3? Because it's in a catalyzed slot. Hi, Ultimate Ajax. How you doing? Boom, boom, boom. We also... It's 2.1 with max CD. What are we at now? Like 3.9? Cool. Yeah, I mean, that would feel... That's twice as good as what we've got right now. That would feel very nice. Isn't there a cooldown node? In inversion, or is this one up here, yeah? Which is decent, but it's on a 25-second cooldown. So, it's not the greatest, but it's pretty good. Well, like, once again, that kind of goes into, what set we rock. I might throw on mage. Honestly. I don't hate mage there at all. Especially because I've got no non-specific. Not a lot of HP. Yeah, but at the same time, we kind of just determined it's not going to be super important to get shield. For survivability, it's still going to be nice, especially for a full shield build. Max shield defense, max HP, max shield. We'll say. Yeah, I need to core it. Where's our Descendant XP? PJ, you still want an invite? What's the company? The company I was talking about earlier was Zydags. Where you can choose their start. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Do I get a little quick one? Oh, we gotta hop on Mecha Break here pretty soon. Slash, like, should have done it an hour and a half ago. So let's do this real quick. Coming back after 5 months. Is Ultimate Sharon worth grinding for? Ultimate Sharon is pretty good. She's probably... I'd consider her probably an A-tier descendant. She is not the best of the best. There's quite a few descendants that I'd put above her, but she's still very good. Who got buffs? Enzo, Blair, Haley, Valby, Bunny, Gley, Sharon. Whole lot of buffs. Is that Mario? Incredible. Running the Mario fit. Yeah, I'm kind of upset you're rocking that on Kyle and not like Ajax.
High-level enemy identified. Designating as top priority target. Please eliminate.
You can switch to Luigi. Dude, we gotta get 4 Ajaxes in here. All with like 2 Marios, 2 Luigis. Just jumping everywhere. What's my turret hitting for right now? $30K. Oh. Still suitable. I'll have an updated video tomorrow.
We've sighted another Vulgus leading the defensive forces. Eliminate this target and stand by for next transmission.
Updated Gley video for tomorrow. Trends in a weird spot because we also got Inez. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the descendants are in a weird spot because we have Inez. Nintendo sending a cease and desist as we speak. Did you see that new game that everyone's comparing that's like Pokemon meets Zelda or something like that? I think it's called like Amino. I probably butchered that. I had to look at the title, but I think it was something along the lines of Amino or something. It looked kind of fun, but they're definitely getting cease and desist. Haven't seen it. Looks cool. Just like poor Power World. Poor old Power World. Power World is doing pretty well with their new update.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
They're throwing a Pokeball. Yeah, but they're throwing a Poke Square. It's like instead of a round object, aren't they throwing a square object? Is that a legal loophole? It's a triangle. Same thing. A little bit of a gray area. Yeah, like, can they get away with that? Will throwing a triangle instead of a ball hold up in court? We shall say. Boom, boom. Jaberbuff is cloning mining tracker and a shitload of opium.
We detected an enemy unit with abnormally strong readings. Identification, commander of the defensive forces.
Boom, boom, boom. Dude, look at this lobby. We got a Lepic, a Kyle, an Enzo, and a Freyna. I wonder how hard that Freyna is carrying us right now. My freaking turret's doing 23k damage. $39 Pog. They're gonna allow us to buy them using points. Buy what? Using points? Temtem had cards. Wait, didn't something happen with Temtem recently? I never got around to playing Temtem, but it looked kind of cool. What am I thinking of that I saw happen with Temtem? Oh, they got posted on Death of a Game. That's what it was. Death of a Game, Temtem. What are we doing right now? We're leveling up a Jaber. Or sorry, not a Jaber, an Enzo. Holy. I got the two best descendants confused. Is my bad. But it isn't dead though. Is it not? Who's Jaybird? New descendant coming in season 3. I mean, it's also, it's got 242 players. It peaked at 39,000. That's not doing so hot. Borderlands 3 is at 6.6k players. I don't fault him for making that video. You play so much Freyna. My most played was Bunny, which I guess I'm not surprised about. What I was surprised about, it says I've played more Gley than I've played Freyna. The devs finished the game's development when it was marketed as an MMO. At the moment, it's more of a single-player experience with light multiplayer by design. Gotcha. Freyna fake fan. Yep. Best way to get mastery, leveling up new gear and descendants in the mission that I just did. Come over to town. This thing right here, you're gonna come to this globe that's a special operations terminal. If you need to level up a descendant, you're gonna come here and look at this. See how this XP buff at the top, 40,000, just says XP. This is what you'll do to level descendants. This little thing down here, if you hover over it, see how that XP buff no longer says XP and it's got a picture of a gun? This is what you use. You do this mission to level weapons. Do the swim trunks increase crit rate? They increase a lot of things. Crit rate is not one of them. Still your most used descendant, really? Well, we need to catalyze range on him. Just kind of has to happen if we're gonna want to do anything. Then the next question is if we go for amp control here for more range and more shield, or like a multi-talented, or lose one of the HPs and go range and multi-talented. You're rocking a Luigi now. Dude, it was so funny when they were on stage doing the presentation and then they called one of the swords a lightsaber and then all of a sudden they were like, well, shit. Why are you using skill power mods? Because I wanted to make a skill build. That was the goal here. I wanted to make a skill damage build. This is not a gun Enzo build. Yeah, we're using non-attribute for the 2 and singular for the 4. What do the lightsaber have to do with Luigi? More so had to do with companies coming after other companies for copyright. The 4 does constant damage with the turret, and then it also sends out a missile every time that we fire the 2. So if we're firing out the 2 while the 4 is active, we get double missiles. Have we seen him since? Surely, right? I actually forget who said it. Man got the red bouncing ball as well. He's insane. Sigma Sector pays big XP. Sigma Sector is good XP. It's still not quite as good as Albion, though. What build did you update? We updated Gley so far. We're working on Enzo now. Honest opinions about First Descendant from a new player, mid-game, endgame experience, rapid fire edition scale. Early game, First Descendant, not great. Campaign's ass. It's not good. Once you get through the campaign, you're pretty much in mid-game, is what I would consider. And I think mid-game is actually pretty great. Mid-game is when you don't have things maxed out. You've still got tons of things to farm. You've got tons of progression to make. And I think mid-game TFD is very good. That's when you've got the most progress to make. That's when things are still challenging. You still got to grind. I would consider endgame in this game when you've basically got everything maxed out type deal. And the endgame, I mean, once you literally have everything maxed out, there's not that much to do. But there is a lot to, like, there's a lot of grind of getting everything. Like, I play this game all the time, and I still am nowhere close to having everything. You like the campaign? I didn't think the campaign was doing this game any favors. You play all the time. I do play all the time. I do play other games as well, but I do play this game all the time. It's always the Catalyst grind. Yep. How can you talk about Endgame and TFD? They haven't added the lounge yet. How much money have I put into this game? I have no idea. I try not to look. A lot, though. I've spent more money on this game than any other game that I've played. Let's put it that way. But at the same time, like, I'm in a bit of a different scenario. What could you possibly spend on? I've skipped the crafting timers for about 90% of my catalysts. I would say 90% of the catalysts that I build, I've skipped the timers for. That's why that's the majority of my money. I've also bought a lot of Ultimate Descendants. But like, it's different me spending money on the game, not to, you know, like, this is my job. Like, it is my job to put build guides out. If I say, hey, it's going to take me 80 hours to craft all the catalysts to make this build, I'll get it to you next week. It just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like, I have to get builds out quickly. I have to cover the new content quickly. So I'm not, if Ultimate Blair drops and it's 80 hours to catalyze all of his slots, I'm not waiting. You know what I mean? Like, if I get out the video out sooner, I get more views on it. If I put out an Ultimate Blair video when he drops versus 2 weeks after he drops, I will get more views on it. Just plain and simple. So I will spend money to get that video done sooner. That's why you should farm cats in advance. Oh, I try. Not try. We're at like 26 right now. It's probably the most I've ever had. I'm the reason the execs are driving Bentleys. No. See, I haven't spent that much money on skins. They're driving Bentleys because people buying the like Giga swimsuit bundles. This is where their real money is. This is like $100. You know. You have 1,000 cats, dude. What the fuck? That's insane. All right, we got time for one more run, and then we gotta do some mecha breaking. Don't I own every skin? I can't tell if you're joking or not, but theme skins. I own none of those. Regular skins. I own none of these. Premium skins. Nope. Descended skins. Nope. Don't own any of those. Back attachments. No. Alt account. I spend almost all of my money on this game on speeding up catalysts and like things to make my progression faster. So basically, he wants all the skins, I swear to God. Never beaten the allegations. His alt account is Toenails69 is crazy. You spent your first 250 hours playing free, and then you bought the whole new swimsuit bundle? That's crazy. Good choice. That is incredible. Who cares if you clear the dungeon fast if you don't look cool doing it? True. Honestly, like, you know, the cosmetics in this game are definitely expensive, but the like universal cosmetics all things considered, like, are pretty good bang for your buck. You buy one skin and get it for all of the descendants you own. That's not bad. It's a free game, so costly cosmetics are fine. Oh, yeah. Dude, I mean, like, the game that I spent the next most amount of money in is probably Path of Exile, and the cosmetics in that game, the prices of the cosmetics in that game blow this game out of the water. It's not even close. That's probably the most expensive price game I've played, but you know, that really is, I don't know, like their main thing. But like, it's so different spending money in Path of Exile or TFD, where it's like, hey, I'm like, you know, I'm having a lot of fun and this looks cool, so I'm fine with spending the money to support the devs because I feel like it, versus the I'm spending money because I feel like I have to type deal, where it's, I don't really have an option. If I want to keep playing this game, I have to spend this money type free to plays. Looking at you, Destiny. Destiny's the least free to play game I've ever seen. You mean Diablo Immortal? Diablo Immortal's a good shout too.
We've sighted another Vulgus leading the defensive forces. Eliminate this target and stand by for next transmission.
You miss Diablo Immortal? What do you mean you miss it? You can still play it. All you need is a phone, obviously. If you should buy or grind for alt Gley, I think the cumulative chances of getting alt Gley are the lowest of any of the ultimates. But if you can get those little like inversion, the super stabilizers, you're gonna have a much easier time of getting her. Can you play Diablo Immortal on a PC? Because I never really considered that. Oh, thank you. You were the best. I made it to like level 40 in Diablo Immortal and then started to figure out the whole like pay to win thing, and I was just like, all right, I'm out.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
We got a big plate of beef and broccoli. Am I aware of an impersonator on Discord? I'm aware of a lot of impersonators, yeah. You just block them. There is unfortunately nothing I can do. It's not just happening to me, it's happening to like a lot of creators with big discords. I have gotten in touch with a Discord rep and told them about it, and there's nothing they can do. Like, I report them, they ban them, and then they just make a new account. It's like, I don't really know what to compare it to, but like they're just spawning and multiplying. You kill one and then 2 more spawn. It's crazy. His whole Discord is subscriber only. I mean, I can't do that for my Discord. We got like 80,000 people in there. And like, you'd think, oh, like, yo, maybe it would just ban anyone in the Discord that has the same name as me. But they can just make a like alt Discord where they join as like Ben Farm, Ben John, and then just grab people's usernames and then write them down and then hop on their Moxie account and add them. Bend over, yep. Farming on TFD doesn't feel the same like old times. Now it's all easier. I'm not sure what specifically you're referencing, but it is definitely easier farming. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, the farms that we have are more enjoyable to do. We don't have to Valby farm in circles for 8 hours a day to get the materials we need. We don't need to bunny cave jumping in place for 40 minutes to gain a single level 40. Things are definitely easier, but I also think they're more enjoyable. I have a lot of critiques of this game, but I do think that the like farming aspect is much improved. You don't have to wait outside an outpost for 5 minutes. Catalyzing more than one slot. Yeah. Well, that's not really like farming related, but the outpost changes. Yeah, they're on 30-second timers now. Very nice. I was like, we're doing no damage, and then I remember that we are mounted to an SMG. Cool, cool. Most soul-crushing experiences? What, Valby Circle? Give your mother a score out of 10? My mother is a 10 out of 10. Wait, what the? Oh my, why did it? I hate you. Thank you, Sarah Best. Alright. We're gonna swap over to some Mecha Break. We got our sponsored segment for them. By the way, also random, if you guys haven't played Rogue, Genesia, or Tiny Rogues, I recently started playing them. Very fun games. How many sponsors do you have for Mecha? I have one more after this. One more after. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta change our titles and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. How is Mega? If you like PvP mech games, it's pretty fun. Exclamation mark Mecha. The physics in this game are amazing. Yeah, the mech physics are really good. By the way, if you guys want to join, you are welcome to. This is our join code. You just put that in and you can join our game. Is there any PvE? There's like a tutorial mission that you can finish in like 20-30 minutes that's PvE, but like 99% of the game is PvP. GK, why thank you. Wow, Zero's at a 74% win rate. Let's go. W. We'll do some extraction today as well. You're in. Oh. I can grab you after this.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Welkin, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
Welcome to Beast. I really like Welcome.
Tricera, ready to strike.
I think I do have a slight preference to the melee attackers than the gun characters. I still haven't played many of the like ultra heavy characters.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard.
Yeah, the mech design's really cool.
Chloride haze is not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Welkin, engage. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Maxing the sliders? No, character came like that by default.
To prevent chloride pulse storm.
Trust. Oh, sniper.
Fire from multiple sides. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed.
Good stuff, good
Set to
stuff.
disrupt enemy defense.
Fire from front.
Oh, I'm getting deleted from the side. When he's in that turret mode, he's so hard to kill.
Enemy down. Ready for chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
All right, back in we go.
Ready
We
to
got
pick off
team
some
shot last time.
stragglers.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Looks like they're all behind us.
Extractor dismantled.
We should be able to get a free dismantle there. Nice.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover. Tricera, holding down the front.
Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
All right, so fast.
Shield online. Energy low. Chloride extractor deployed. Energy low.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Fire from left.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
No energy again.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Oh man, they're all here.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Oh, I'm getting toasted. Sheesh. What game is this? This is Mecha Break. It's totally free. Exclamation mark Mecha. Yeah, I was getting heals there, but
Enemy down.
there's too much damage.
Ready for deployment.
Change your stream game?
Ready.
Wait.
Switching to boarding mode.
Oh, whoopsies. Thank you.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Insufficient. Field offline. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Insufficient. Engine output. Chloride extractor deployed.
I have no energy to fight again.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Fluid armor offline. Initiating ejection sequence.
Thank you for the heads up, Garrett. Appreciate ya.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
This is one of the like maps where it's like completely wide open.
Welkin.
Just not super conducive to melee.
Enemy down.
We'll take that. Our team is also just getting fried though. We're down 6-1.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
GG's. Yeah, it's called Mecha Break.
Enemy down. MVP.
Narukami is more than just a weapon.
Whoa. They look cool. Zero, you wanted to join? You just got flagged for violating YouTube guidelines by uploading a highlight reel from Marvel Rivals. Weird. Was there music in it? You gotta be careful with checking those boxes. Can you join? Yeah. You're already in my squad? Oh, I'm stupid. We'll call it. It should just be the code that I put. Just enter that code. Mad Reese, I got you. Easy peasy. Who haven't I played yet? I haven't played Tricera yet. Haven't played Narukami. Haven't played Hurricane. I think I have played Banaka. No, I haven't played Banaka. Haven't played Serenade. High rate that goes well. All right, we got a squad now. Correct game. Trope. Oh, stream been good. We got our updated Gley build pretty much done. We're working on Enzo.
Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike.
Now we're doing some sponsored streams for
ready to
Mecha.
strike. Aquila. Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike. Welkin. Ready to strike.
Did you mark it as the wrong thing though, Onions? Like you have to like mark that your content. I always mark that my content is not for children. Have you marked that your content was for children? It's like 80 times stricter
Panther,
for what they'll allow.
Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Not for children. Interesting. I don't know them. Lumine is slapped on. I have played a game of Lumine. It's very strong. Good damage, good healing. I liked Stellaris. Stellaris' playstyle is really fun.
Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Welkin, engage. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective. Fire control system hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City.
Damn, they already took out our sniper.
Insufficient engine output.
You got what you deserve.
Focus on attacking this unit.
I'm really in deep here. I literally just can't move. Holy. Dude, that was insane. I've never been stun locked like that before. I actually just couldn't move. Yeah, there was a... I was getting killed from the side and above. You might be addicted to this game. Who's your favorite character?
Welkin, ready to pick off some You got what you deserve.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Insufficient engine output.
Panther, diving into ambush.
we got destroyed 8-0 there.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked.
There we go. We don't talk about that.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Reloading. Stabilizing.
Who are we going after? Who are we going after? They're diving our Panther back here.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output.
I'll be the end of you.
Trouble with walls in this game. The opposite. It killed him through the wall.
Defeat.
You're installing the game right now. Looks really cool. What character would you recommend for newbies? The main supportive characters? Like Overwatch? Lumine. Lumine's a really good healer right now.
Walking ain't something to mess with.
That was your first time on Panther. What'd you think? I'm not a huge fan of Panther. Personally. Do you guys have any preferences between the like ultra heavy guys? I haven't played any of them. There's Stego. We did play Inferno. We played Inferno. I haven't played Hurricane. I haven't played Tricera. Do you like Stego? Stego. Let's do a run on Stego. Wait. Where do you get the challenges again? I just remembered. We gotta like pick up challenges each day or something, yeah? Like the missions? Never mind. I thought there was like I remembered like a thing to pick up a bunch of like different quests. Click on the no mission. Oh. Never mind. We'll get it next time.
Tricera.
Oh,
ready
mission.
to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike. Serenith. Ready to strike.
Welkin, Stego, Stellaris, Lumine, Aquila. Can I just pick them all? No. Okay. Cool. All right, we got missions now. Wait, how do we end up on Inferno? I think someone took our Stego. Oh, never mind.
Stego. Ready to strike.
Oh, what do you do? What do you do? So we got rocket ponds, rapid fire rocket pond. We've got a jamming haze diffuser. Deploy smoke screen.
Pilot
Turret form. Donkey boy. Hurricane sucks. So what's my strat?
Injecting Coaxium particles.
Is turret mode like my highest DPS form?
Initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Is the dynamic motion needed for this game? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Press RB to put shield and it'll make you shoot faster. Okay. Are there any unlock conditions? There's a few that are like...
Stego, engage.
I'm not actually quite sure. I don't know if they're like paid or you need like a pass or something. But you can also just click on them and do a 7-day free trial. So that's what I've been doing. But I'm actually not totally sure how you play them without that 7-day free trial. Like if it's only a paid option. If you play enough, you can unlock them. Gotcha. Yo, I haven't played on this map yet. Alright, I like this Stego guy. Holy. Wait, what? I didn't know there was destructible environments like that. The bridge just broke. Yo, any heals? Any heals?
Node B captured. Reloading.
Thank you, healers. You're goated.
The sky is ours.
Let's go, baby. Good shit, healers. Douche, 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 douche.
Enemy down.
Good night.
Node C captured by enemy. Shield online.
Bro, big damage. Hit X. Hit X. Whoa! I think we're firing to indoor space, so it didn't work as well. But holy. Thank you, I did not even see that.
Captured.
Oh, you're pooped out of luck.
I'm not gonna
the
kill
day you
those
see
guys
me.
back there right now. It's not a bad idea to hold this bridge, though. Holy! Pop our active camouflage. Come on. Get F nerd. I don't understand how that character can die like 80 times and still not get actually killed. I've never played them yet, so I don't fully understand their kit, but it's crazy that they could do that.
Assist.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
See ya.
Down. Weapon not. Double kill.
Nice. He's got 3 lives.
Triple kill.
Let's go, baby.
Not ready.
Eyes on this target.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Shield offline. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Yo, we're cooking on this guy. It's kind of insane this turret form has like basically no cooldown.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
off more than you can chew, huh?
Enemy down.
See ya.
Shield online.
Don't forget to get like glasses. Glasses. I definitely have been doing that. GG's.
Victory.
The shield can get broken, has to recharge. Yeah. Dude, I had to deal with that when I was playing Falcon, and there was like 3 turret characters, and it was not fun to fight into. And I guarantee you,
Bit off more than you can chew.
what is this person doing? Oh, that was super. Sorry, my camera's blocking it. Did you want to join?
VP.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
We didn't get MVP. Incredible. Can we actually get 6 people in here? Can you queue with 6? You can. That's cool. They nerfed movement in this. Interesting. I ever played Armored Core? I played the recent, like, FromSoft one. And then I played some of the early ones growing up on, like, PlayStation 2. I like that character. We should get a paint for him. Oh. We find matches so fast.
Aquila, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike. Falcon, Stellaris, ready to strike.
Oh,
ready to strike.
Wait. I don't have Stego as a default. That's why I don't think it's giving it to me.
Stego, ready to strike.
Serenith can call down orbital strikes. Haven't tried them. You think this game could get a competitive scene? Charged orbital on the tanks melts them. That's cool.
Lumine, pilot proceeding on board.
But acts like a DPS. That's the best kind of support.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated. Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Escort the friendly transport vehicle.
Stego, engage.
Shield online. Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Shield online. Console edge activates in 20 seconds. First kill. Fluid armor offline.
Guys, we gotta push up.
Fire from front. Capture console edge.
I believe in my healers.
Reloading. Assist. Fire from front. Reloading.
Serenum, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Enemy payload is quickly.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
I needed one more hit on that Falcon.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Serenum, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Damn, the missiles didn't work because we're inside. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, a little too much damage there.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Oh, that got me like through the wall. Missile curved around.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Yo, we're gonna land on this rooftop and rain some damage down.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Looks like the other Stego has the same idea.
Signal console activated. Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Gonna have to reposition here.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline.
Serenum, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
I forgot about this move. I should have been using this one.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Stabilizing.
That Falcon is so low. Oh, I think it died.
Shield offline.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Reloading.
Focus firepower on the target.
Reloading.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Online. Reloading. Unavailable. Shield online.
No.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Those lock-ons are tough if someone's like point blank with you. Doesn't really work as well. You kind of need to keep a distance.
Enemy down.
ready for deployment.
Do any of them have a shotgun? There is a shotgun character, yeah. I think they're like a dual shotgun. I think isn't that the support character?
Ready to hold down the
That's one of the
front
supports
line.
that have like dual shotguns.
Fire control system unlocked.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Weapon not ready. Shield online. Energy low. Aquila. Ready to provide aerial cover. Understood. Shield offline. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Reloading. Advancing payload.
They win if they get that up there, huh? I don't really need to push ours if they're about to win. Doesn't really matter.
Energy low. Shield online. Weapon not ready.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Defeat.
You love this game, but everyone's just better than me. It's so frustrating. that do be PvP games for ya. Sometimes that's the most fun place to be, though, Drewski, because then you only have ways to improve.
Tricera will always have your back.
It can stop being fun once you feel like there's no ways for you to improve. Imagine how Moxie feels. I feel like I've plateaued in like Rocket League. Like I just can. I think I'm about as good as I'm gonna get in that game. I don't think I'm getting any better. Just got into plat. It's only worse from here. Nice. Some people on our team are in plat. I don't know if that's making it harder or not, but
Welkin, ready to strike.
let's do another game on Stego.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
We've got a heavy defender, medium attacker, heavy brawler, heavy sniper. Oh, we have no support. I can play support. I can play support. Oh wait, someone says on Lumine. Someone swap? Someone's on Lumine now. Okay. Sure. We can go Stego.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Welkin's a noob stomper. Yup.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your exit.
I have had a lot of games where it's like so very one-sided.
Engage.
Where it's like we're either dominating them or they're dominating us.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Objective system. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Shield online. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield online.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist. Weapon not ready. Assist.
A lot of damage there. A lot of damage.
Weapon not ready. Key generated at point B. Assist. Weapon not ready.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Enemy down.
What is that? I don't think we're afraid of that guy right now. The teammates around us.
Front line. Reloading.
We could take this key.
Obtaining keys. Unavailable.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Energy low. Target desired. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Energy low.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Insufficient engine output. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output.
I can't move. I just can't do anything.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Key generated at point A. Enemy
I hope
carrier
someone
down.
else would come and
Key
fight him.
intercepted. Enemy down.
He had Illuminate next to him. I didn't see that.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked.
Wait, how are they beating us 25-7? What? We had the control of that the entire time.
Shield moving. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Shield online. Reloading. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Assist. Reloading. Stabilizing. Energy low. Enemy down. Shield offline.
We gotta get some points. Holy. I'm on Samsung Odyssey G7s. Physics.
Key generated at point C.
They were like some of the best monitors when I bought them, but I don't know if they're still like the best. It was like 5+ years ago.
Shield offline.
All right, get this key and dunk it. We gotta catch up to them.
Energy low. Reloading. Shield on. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Point A. Let's push it. Let's push it. They're still doing fine. Yeah, I'm in that same boat where I was like, I could upgrade to an OLED, but I don't feel like I really need to.
Storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Insufficient engine output.
Holy energy.
Energy low. Key generated at point A. Unavailable. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Energy low. Shield offline.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Energy low. Energy low.
I don't know who's an enemy and who's a teammate.
Let's meet up here.
Key generates solar storm inside 30 seconds. Shield online. Already. Shield online. Reloading. Key generated at point B. Target acquired.
Come on.
Enemy down.
W. Get the key, get the key, get the key.
Assist.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Whoever's fast. Okay, he's got it, he's got it, he got it. Escort, 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 escort. I am slow as hell. It's a good thing that guy grabbed it because he's way faster. All right, where's the next key? Where's the next key spotting? Next one's going at C. Let's get over there. That should give us full points. We're caught back up. We're back in it. We're back in it.
Shield online. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Their support is right here.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Battle ends in 180 seconds. Generated at point C. Assist. Reloading. Assist.
Nice.
Key secured. Provide cover. Enemy
Another one down.
Ready.
Get their healer, get their healer. Nice. Good comeback, guys. GG's.
Victory.
We locked in, locked in.
MVP.
You had them
Nobody
snipes.
dodges Aquila's gaze.
Good job, Pat. Oh, big XP from that one.
That's a lot of damage.
JC, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Lumined div. Dude, isn't that an Overwatch thing? Or when types like support div at the end of a game? We gotta get Matt Reese back in here. More of a competitive game thing. Big Megazord. Oh, wait. Speaking of Megazord, we gotta get paint. Let's slap it on Stego. Nice. Now we're looking clean.
Ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike.
Oh, someone took Stego. I gotta set them as my default attacker. I like that character. It's fun. What are we missing? We've got light brawlers, heavy defenders. We got light supports. We have 2 supports.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Yeah, we can play Stellaris in this comp. Stellaris or Welkin? Stellaris or Welkin? Is this a team battle game? Yeah. Let's do a Stellaris game. We haven't played Stellaris yet today.
Stellaris, ready to strike.
Welkin.
Pilot
Oh,
proceeding
too late.
on board.
Top diff, sub diff shit. Oh, dude, it's so annoying. I get so pissed by that.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Stego got a wagon.
Stellaris, engage. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Objective, seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Oh, I ran out of energy.
Node A captured. Energy low.
I had them too.
Optical camera activated. Assist.
An assist? I swear I get scammed.
set to disrupt enemy defense.
Let's meet up here.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes
What the?
immediately. Enemy down.
Stego. Ready
That
to
man
hold
just tried
down
to
the front
tried to
line.
steal my kill.
Node C captured by enemy. Unavailable. Node A captured by enemy. Node B captured. Energy low.
Don't mind me. I'm out of energy. What's up, bud?
Optical camo activated.
Did we trade? I think we traded. Is Stellaris similar to Panther? Panther's tanky and can like block and parry. Well, I guess Stellaris can parry too, but Stellaris is full glass cannon DPS. Your goal is to 100 to 0 someone before they can do anything to you, and then get out. Stellaris is like the assassin character, melee assassin.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Stellaris. Sorry, I always say Stellaris. Stellaris.
Ambush. Optical camo drone will fire control system.
Welkin and Panther are both like a little bit more like bruiser type tanky characters.
Optical camo activated. Node C captured. Node A captured. Node C.
Oh man, those claws are crazy.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Focus on attacking this unit.
What? I got clawed again.
Optical camo deactivated. Node A captured. Node B captured. Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Node A captured.
I can't realistically do anything to him.
Serenit, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Target required.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
That's the kilo claws, is it? Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Optical camo activated.
I need a heal if we have a healer. Real bad.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Lumina, I seen you. Like, yeah. No. You might be a Panaka man. What's Panaka do? I know it's a support, but like, what else? We should have dashed. If we had dashed him sooner there, we would have killed him. I like was like slow moving towards him for too long.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Optical camo drone will suit fire control system unlocked. Target required. Optical camo activated. Node B captured.
What the?
Assist.
We need to go take like C or something. I want to win this game. Can I stealth cap?
Optical camo activated.
Don't mind me. Can I do this? We're about to run out of resources.
Optical camo deactive. Node A captured by enemy. Node B captured by enemy.
Why can't I capture this? Oh, can I not do it if there's an enemy here?
Enemy down. Unavailable. Node C double kill.
Nice. Yeah, we took the other ones and then they just came back and took it. Hold Y? I know I was. I don't think I could have taken it because there was an enemy on there.
Stabilizing. Insufficient engine.
Yeah, unfortunate. Safekeeper, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that.
Defeat.
If I could have taken it sooner, maybe.
MVP. There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Boom, 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 boom. Gonna stream long tonight. We're gonna do this sponsored segment. We'll probably head to bed. You said Panaka? I never played this one. What do you do? Rapid repair grappler. Locks in and fires grappler at a friendly target. Contains a repelling ally. Splitter fires 18 plasma buckshot. Dealing energy damage when emergency support drone is deployed to a friendly unit. It fires in front of the supported target instead. Interesting. Repair drone deploys a stationary drone to continuously repair friendly units within range. There's the airdrop. Deploys a giant shelter that blocks all attacks and hinders enemy movement. Direct hits bypass fluid armor and force fields, dealing high physical damage, knocking back and staggering the target. That's the airdrop. Emergency support drone deploys tracking drones that repair an ally, generate stasis field to block all attacks, grants stagger and immobilization. Auto recalls when out of range. Applies to a caster if no target is locked. Usable during immobilization and stagger. It's like 85 different abilities. That's crazy. All of them for like different ways to support. We like Stego. Let's add Stego. Add Panaka. Give him a try. Boom. Coward? Wait, coward for what? Is this like a MOBA or a hero shooter? It's more of a hero shooter, but with mechs.
Ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
The walls were great for breaking off cap points, but it deals massive damage to health straight through shields. Cool.
Tricera, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike.
There you go. Welkin over Panther easily.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Bum, 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 bum.
Injecting Coaxium particles.
This is just PvP. It's like 99% PvP. There's like a 30-minute intro tutorial mission that is like PvE, but it's mostly PvP.
Stop them before it's too late.
There's an extraction mode that we'll probably play after this match. That's also pretty fun. That, you know, is like PvE VP. But there's no dedicated PvE game mode, which I think would have been cool.
Panaka, engage.
Maybe we'll get it later.
Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective, dismantle Korite extractors to prevent Korite
Okay.
storm.
So I've got a heal that I can send at an enemy. Which one is the orbital strike? RB. Yeah, it's RB. Oh, I gotta be pretty close to them to do the orbital strike.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
Wait, how do I cancel the orbital strike?
Focus on attacking this unit.
Target out of range. Korite extractor deployed.
Can I? I'm so confused by this.
Fire from front.
Alright, I'm not doing a good job at that, clearly.
Stabilizing. Target out of range.
When I get a heal on this Welkin. How do I claw him? There it is. Oh god, you're clawed.
Assist.
Nice.
Korite extractor dismantled.
We could drop a heal down on you guys.
Korite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Korite extractor deployed. Assist. Target out of range. Fluid armor reactivated.
Where's our teammates? How we doing? How we doing? Aquila needs heals.
Target required.
Aquila! Stop running! Can I get the thing on them? Oh, never mind. Oh, you know what? I could have shielded them. Here's what I should have done.
Extractor deployed.
Anyone low?
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Target required.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Stabilizing. Assist.
Drop the wall on him. Just insta-killed. Oh, I see. So I like equip this tether to them, and then as long as I stay with them, I can heal them. I get it, I get it, I get it. Come here, Aquila.
Target required.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Okay, I shielded the Aquila. And I got heals on them. I can't heal them as they move, though. Not really.
Target required.
Our Sarah needs some backup. Pop a little thing on you. Oh! He's crazy. Oh, hit him with the wall. Another wall. Let's go. Wait, the walls are nuts. Incoming wall. Slam.
Double kill.
You're very welcome.
Target required.
Having a real hard time getting my grapple on teammates. Not really sure why.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire from behind. Target required.
Nice, good stuff. Oh god, I can heal myself. This guy wants the wall. He wants the wall.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Target required.
Wall. Wall.
Set to do
Let's go.
enemy defense.
Yeah, this character's nuts. Got you with little hooks.
Not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Come on, stunner.
Focus on attacking this unit.
1 year, baby, and many more to go.
Target out of range. Fire from right.
Pop our shields. Dead. Oh, did I get them?
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
We're in too deep. Let's get back to our team.
Sky Raider here.
Try Sarah needs
the
us.
sky is ours.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor
Do you want a wall?
Assist.
Oh no.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
I'm coming, try Sarah. Do it, Stego. Drop a wall.
Assist.
Slam.
Large chloride extractor. Assist.
Nice. Get back over to our team. Welkin needs some heals.
Large chloride extractor.
I'm coming, Welkin. I'm coming. Hit him with a shield. I got him with a shield. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let me heal you. All right, GG's. Have any stun on my kit? I think the wall's a brief stun. Core, thank you very much for the year. Let's go. Do you have a guild in this game that I can join? I do have a guild in this game that you can join. Yeah. It should be off of that code. The game that you mentioned yesterday, was it the like Dead Rogues or whatever? Was that the one? Boom, 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 boom. Was it Dead Rogue something? Dead Link Rogues? Rogue Dead Link? If so, I was actually looking at that last night. Looks very good. Banana, thank you. Boom. Damon X Machina Titanic Scion. Nope, I did not. Dead Zone Rogue? Yeah, that game people told me about yesterday. I looked up, but whatever that is, no, I have not. That was intense. That was a good game, Complex. You can get a 7-day trial to get Inferno or like grind them out. You can get enough in-game currency to like get them.
Aquila, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
Looks like Optimus. I seen that, yeah.
Proceeding on board.
It's honestly one of the first ones that I've seen that like genuinely painted fully. A lot of people rocking like default paints.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort.
You don't understand, Sereneth. Never played them. Ooh, our team comp for this is not great. We'll see how we do.
Engage.
Objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Warning, you are leaving the combat. First kill.
The hell is Aquila doing here?
Weapon not ready. Console A activates in 20 seconds.
I got heals for Welkin.
Assist. You got what you deserve.
Put more heals down.
Warning. Enemy down.
Heck? What are these guys doing?
Assist. Target required. Signal console activated. reactivated. Weapon not ready. You got what you deserve. Weapon not ready.
This guy's still going?
Assist.
Incredible.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Nice. Who needs heals? Aquila needs heals. Boom, boom, boom. You need heals. You get heals.
Enemy down.
Heck you.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Name of the song? Exclamation mark song.
Focus on this target.
Console B activated in 20 seconds. Fluid armor reactivated. Advancing payload. Target
Come
required.
here, Aquila.
Assist. Subtask.
Got you with some heals.
More than you can chew, huh?
Activating signal console. Assist.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Healing the Stellaris.
Payload is swiftly advancing. Weapon not ready.
Drop the wall.
Weapon not ready.
Let's go help out our guys over here. Wait, what? How do I get in there?
Energy low.
Whoopsies. I'm throwing.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, that almost sniped him.
Assist.
I'm here, boys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Advancing payload. Assist. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Let's get heals on the Welkin.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Assist. Subtask.
We gotta get heals on ourselves.
For the enemy. Activating signal console.
Focus on this target.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Assist.
So what are these guys doing?
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
You're healed. Probably healing you.
Assist. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Gotta heal you. Big heals, big heals. PvP arc incoming. You know, sometimes it's fun to play the healer, man.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Get heals on you. We got heals on both you and Stellaris.
Assist. Offline. Assist. Fire from left.
There's an Aquila up there.
Assist.
Okay, heals on Welkin. GG's.
Victory.
Boom, 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 boom. MVP.
MVP.
Oh, come on.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
They look like us that first game. Good stuff, good stuff. What did I win? Top assist, 21 assists. $21 assists. Boom, boom, boom. What a support. Wait, do we have 21 total kills as a team? I assisted every kill. Oh my god, it's the Lisa and Al Gaib.
Ready to strike.
Holy.
Falcon, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike.
We could do Pinnaca again. That's fine.
Panaka, ready to strike.
I've butchered every one of these names. I was going to swap to something else, but my characters are like Welkin, Stego, Falcon, and Stellaris. I think we're chilling. Somebody said the second Dune movie? Really? Dude, that's one of those, like... There's some movies that I feel like you just have to see in a theater, and Dune 2 is absolutely one of those movies.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Not even for the visuals. It's the, like, sound design of the second movie. The, like, thematic bellowing bass surrounding you is so good
Panaka.
in that movie.
Confirmed.
Like, it's a different experience, the sound in a movie theater versus at home. The big screen, not big screen, don't care. But, like, that's one of the coolest, like, audio engineered movies I've watched before.
Objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Let's meet up here. Let's meet up here.
Eyes on this target.
Weapon not ready. Key generated at assist. Fluid armor offline.
Get over here.
Fluid armor reactivated. Assist. Weapon not ready.
Eyes on this target.
Who details? Who details?
Get over here. Eyes on this target.
Assist.
Oh, you're low.
Assist.
I got you, bud. I got you, bud.
Help our friend out.
Big heals, big heals, big heals.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
I got you, Welkin. Duke it out, duke it out.
Assist.
Behind us, sniper.
Key generated at
Eyes on
point
this
B.
target.
Yeah, slam that key in. Let's push B. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I got heals on you.
Eyes on this target.
Warning. Enemy secure key.
Eyes on this target.
Popping defense bubble.
Fluid armor reactivated. Unavailable.
I got you with the big heals.
Eyes on this target.
Get in there, Welkin, get in there.
Out of luck the day you see me.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Keep you nice and healthy. Where's our next objective? Where's our next objective? Wraith, you can time out the banana guy, by the way.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Key generated at point C.
Bring it, bud. I will drop a wall on your face.
Luminate, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Welcome. Ready to
Hey,
kick
Wraith.
off some stragglers.
Enemy
Man.
down. Fluid
Dug it.
armor offline.
Eyes on this target.
Fluid armor reactivated. Key
We
secured.
got a sniper behind us.
Cover. Target required.
Eyes on this target.
Let me get heals on ya.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Foggies, new key generation.
Let's meet up here. Let's meet up here.
Warning.
Let's meet up here.
Pulse storm. Target required.
Oh, they've had enough of my shit.
Energy low. Key generated at point B. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Get over here. Eyes on this target. Eyes on this target.
Stabilizing. Fire from right. Target required. Enemy down.
Just buried that guy in walls.
Key secured.
Get over here.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Eyes on this target.
Low. Fluid armor reactivated. Chloride haze density returned to normal.
Here they come. Easy clap.
Victory. MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Add on the sniper again. Boom, 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 boom. There's gold. You look tired. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. We got a few more games to do, though. Probably like 1.5/2. You can swap to support. Word, let's do it. Who should we play? Get another Welkin game in. You swapped to tank. Okay. Cool. Why I started so late? Just distracted. Big grinding. You played this for a bit. How do you like it? I think it's a pretty fun, like, arcade mech game.
Aquila, ready to strike. Tricera,
There's
ready to strike.
like my only real like big piece of feedback that I think would make the game a lot better is if you could like, it tells me this is Sky Fortress, but I don't really know what that is. You know what I mean? I'd love to get like a little mission preview before going in to like see what the objective is and see the map, so I can have an idea of like what character I should play. Because like if it's gonna be a big open map, like I could go play Falcon, but if it's gonna be you know what I mean, like an indoor space map, then I wouldn't want to play Falcon. I don't know if Sky Fortress is that circular fortress. Oh, let's not play Falcon. Let's go Welkin.
Welkin, ready to strike.
Just because, like, you know, I kind of like the idea of, like, putting together a team comp or, like, playing Phil. You know, if we don't have any brawlers, go brawler. If we don't have any tanks, grab a tank. But also, like, certain, you know, if I want to play a DPS, if the map is entirely indoors, I'm probably not going to play one of the flying characters. If the map is entirely indoors, I'm probably not going to play Pinaka because their drop walls, like, don't work in indoor maps.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
You believe this is deathmatch? Oh, this map. I was thinking the one that has the water. Yeah, we actually would have been fine playing Falcon here.
Welkin, engage.
Anything Sky is deathmatch. Okay.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Wait, I don't think I've played this map before.
All hostile strikers and swiftly stabilize.
Oh, I actually don't think I've played this map. Where are they at?
Let's meet up here.
That, I hate when my character does that. I don't really know how to exit it. Where they do kind of do that, like, big dive.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Reloading. Energy low.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
We gotta kill their healer, otherwise we're never gonna get a kill.
Stabilizing. Focus on the target. Assist. Enemy down.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
It's a lie.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Stabilizing. Reloading.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Wombo combo. We did get wombo combo. We got our revenge though.
Landing area.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
The new round has begun. unlocked.
Focus on the target.
Stabilizing.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Double kill. I was hoping it'd last
So
longer.
BM. Just BM him in the middle of the fight.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Assist. Shield online. Triple kill. I was hoping you'd
We're
last
toxic
longer.
Welkin, man.
Focus on attacking this unit.
Incredible.
Victory.
Hit him with the Welkin diff.
Triple kill.
Boom.
I was MVP.
Toxic.
Nobody
Had to
dodges
do it.
Aquila's gaze.
Wow, you didn't see anything, Fenrir. You didn't see anything. I'm nice, I swear. Is there any good minion turret sort of mech? There is a turret mech, not a minion mech. This guy, Tricera, I think is basically just a turret. Yeah, you got this like fortress mode where you put up these like quad shields all around you and then get to fire. And you got like a howitzer cannon on your back, so you can, you know, turn it into like basically a stationary tank. Tricera is good AF. I actually haven't played Tricera yet. I haven't tried Tricera yet. I really liked Stego. Stego is fun. And Inferno is also pretty sick. Holding down a position and supporting the team. Yup. Yeah, dude, Tricera is tough to kill. If Tricera's in that 3-prong like shield turret mode, genuinely is so tanky. Especially if they're getting heals. Serence's anti-tank? Really? It's the one character I haven't played yet. Well, not the one, but the one I don't have it unlocked. Fully charged shots cause area damage. Fire a guided plasma beam dealing direct damage. Hold it to recharge continuous energy damage. Also which affects all units. Disruption. Confusing its fighter foe. Notification causing to recognize your allies is friendly. Increased mobility grants the striker immunity to enemy lock-on. The effect lingers briefly after the weapon is deactivated. Recon. Boost main weapon and sidearm detection and lock-on range. Ignores terrain. Is this what you're saying is anti-tank? This orbital laser? Because if they're stationary, it'll hit. The charge move does HP damage. Direct damage bypasses fluid armor. I see. What's annoying is if a Sarenth plus the one with the giant battle axe double team you. Yeah, I noticed that with the wall character, Panaka. Like, the walls do a ton of damage, but if you can get someone to lock them down, like, they don't even need to be a stationary enemy, but if they can get, like, stunned by a Welkin, you just easy, like, triple wall them. Go boom, boom, boom. Gone. Guys, we are gonna head out there. That is gonna do it for our little sponsored segment. I am quite tired. If you guys have not checked out Mecha Break, !Mecha, you can get this game for free right now on Steam. It is quite fun. Give it a go. We have one more sponsored segment for them. That's going to be in like 2 or 3 days. What are you playing on the Steam Deck lately? This game. Tiny Rogues. Tiny Rogues and Rogue Genesia are my 2 current Steam Deck games. Both very good. Alright, we're going to head out. We're going to go raid someone. Your guild is full? Wait, really? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, is it only 5? It looks like we can only have 5 people. Interesting. I think that's just for the rally order. That's not like a full like guild. I don't think there is like full guilds. Basically stop opponents from attacking you. Nice. There's 10. Gotcha. I guess we've already filled that up. Who are we gonna raid? Have you guys seen this game Peak? It's just like an invite friend thing. Gotcha. Let's go raid. Let's go raid this guy. Switch it up a bit. Do you need to cooperate in it? I was thinking it could be fun game to like jump into this weekend with some beers and some shenanigans. It involves barrel trolling, I know. Could be a good time. All right. Good night, gamers. Go show Mr. Sweatsicle some love. He's playing some Destiny 2.